you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for...
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
What's new around here?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old... There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit... And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the... She said a fella came in, all restless and fit, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking... So what did he...
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come... I've seen a few of those around.
Have you any idea where I could find...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. I'm sorry.
Show me your... Let's talk...
Well,
What would you...
You see? Thank you, and take care.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! No, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Leave alone.
What are you doing fooling about with my things?
Out of the way! It was you! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Try to pick.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whip,
Excuse.
only the heat, you are a...
Well, of
First and upon. Well, look here. Naturally.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
Christ.
Seems you've won your battle against sobriety.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to...
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm, and after him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but he has a steady hand. And last, and
Darley?
he's kind of like the local buffoon. His name, when he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. He takes care of his aunt's horses and...
He doesn't sound like an...
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about...
Where do you fight?
Harold,
And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can fight.
I'm certain you can.
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. Do you have any
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see.
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley... Well, if you pull it off, you certainly... See you later.
Look. Come. So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
I surrender!
I've got you. You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a...
Restrain your... If you think you...
Excuse...
Only you are...
Well, of
First and upon.
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
What a nice day.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know. So, Tobias,
Do I know?
I'm Henry. Young.
Well,
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to.
What does he do?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses. Better limp for days and...
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone.
People like that make me... Well, how about try...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready.
Yeah!
Sister could beat both of them. One hand behind you.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and now you can challenge Tuma. I like him.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh and
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it.
Shall we fight?
But of course, and before we get started,
If you say...
thanks very much.
Give it all you've got.
All your fight. Fight like little girls.
You fight like a
You fight like little girls.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Hi, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky. Here, take it all and don't...
Thanks.
Greetings. You're not going to beat me.
God be with you.
Well, do you feel up to it? What did I do to you?
Why are you always...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating. You know, he talks to animals. He'd be better off back. But when we managed to get him drunk.
Tobias goes drink?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. Then you should. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish the moon out of the. We told him it was a silver.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's. Lord knows if there's anything left in that.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
My granny can punch harder than you. Knock his teeth out.
Wanker! You won't get me. I'll paint you black and blue. You won't be able to take another one like that. Should have called you. I'll paint you black and blue. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew.
Thanks.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours. You can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole. The name suits it perfectly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Farewell, sir.
Do you need something?
Well, I want to...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bat.
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass,
And do you think you'd stand a chance?
well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing...
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think...
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses? Or...
Of course I do.
Me too. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about...
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs and...
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see?
Can I have a few grosh?
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll if you've got the time.
Oh, you...
I'd like to learn...
Can I have...
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? It's like he always forgets what I...
They do that when they think they can get away with it. But my arm, if you've got the time...
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it. Quick! 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 God!
Go and have a look.
Whoa!
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely. I'm saying...
And I'm...
Well, Henry, I'm terribly...
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender...
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasant...
What kind of peculiar...
Robber?
What?
I am a man of honor. Only...
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging...
What was I supposed to say?
How should I know?
But...
And why not get it honourably? You're a knight.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a lot...
No matter.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all...
Petsunia non olet, my friend. At least up to a certain... Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village not... Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And then Zavish lost it. And the
Well, it's not pretty. But these people...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit... I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing? In the end, I challenged him to a duel.
And you lost...
And with it...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture to show... Perhaps. But you see the result. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable.
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and he's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Ka! Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Go!
Oh, shut up.
Whoa!
Under attack!
Go!
Whoa!
What do you want? I'm all yours.
it in?
Packing what in?
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind?
I feel quite hungry!
What?
What? Oh, damn it.
You're a dead man!
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours! Get a gun, you arson!
Show what you're...
Show your stuff! Ha!
Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Watch and learn.
I feel quite hungry!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll help you.
Useless.
Show what you're made of.
Right between the eyes. And you'll get another right away. Go fuck yourself. Enough. I give up.
Get lost and don't come back!
Jesus. Fucking slaughter. you poop.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. They can't. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my...
Oh. If it's too heavy for you.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we
Crystal clear.
Yes. Takarod. What are you doing prowling about here?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods.
What? Who?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck.
I'm...
How come you know that?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knack. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where they're hiding?
Maybe.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, but if you don't, then the Lord of Piset could put a...
Curva. I didn't think of that. I heard they're brothers, and they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like... They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty... Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of...
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poet...
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pin. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for...
If I sold you that hide...
Nobody would find... Anyway, think of... Good night, and God be with you.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Tell me how to...
I'll tell you.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr
What of it?
zum Glück. If you're
I'd like to...
also gut. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days. For me, a weapon is simple. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a...
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit this strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice. It simply sends a man flying to heaven. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, Junge. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk... Is this it?
You really... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ka!
Oh, go!
Look out!
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Going mad, barking.
Best of luck.
growling at me like
Take
I was a
care. Good
stranger.
luck to you, friend.
He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old. Losing his half blind, good as deaf. When he takes a fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
What will it be?
Show me.
I hope you find one.
I'll have a look. Let's talk. Here.
Well, well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What about your cows, neighbour?
I'll be right with you.
Get them all back?
What would you like?
What do you have? A word about the Here.
Ma, I'm glad you found what you needed.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
Greetings.
Well, sir.
Oh, fine. Hey, lad. And do you know which one? Well, I'll tell you.
So what about...
As long as I have enough to pay for beer, fine drink and fine food, so be glad that you're in your prime.
How are things?
Oh, all right. People always tell me things are so, lad. When you're quenching your... God be with you.
No, it was Jan.
You're no saint yourself. But the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on them. And you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Show me your...
Nothing to you.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Did you hear what happened? What? A recruiter from Siggy's
Welcome, sir.
through here. Not again. There won't be any
What's going on? Nothing much. Fortunately, we've suffered enough.
women as well. You'll see.
I need to stock up on supplies.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchant, but if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and... Oh, and if you need to repair something...
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make...
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city.
Where can I find a horse?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz. And then north, you can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from... It's quite a long way. You have to go through...
I need new clothes and
The nearest tailor can be found for new shoes.
Can I spend... I'll pay you well if you let...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be... Let's agree. Do you accept?
You'll... Thanks.
Where can I...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern. I'll be with you, sir.
Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Amen. And the word was made flesh.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
We're under attack! You're a dead man! Ah! Come here, boy.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Down below? What do you mean? Like under the ground. Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bull? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck.
Well?
And I think you know something about it.
Curva! They're onto us! Kill him!
I'm all yours. You won't get me.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. What's that you got? have to go back. No. I can't leave now.
What did I do to you?
Good day, sir. See you later.
Good afternoon.
I found the...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers?
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
When I talked to the knacker...
I might have known.
What are you going to do about...
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him.
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! 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 Go! Go!
God! Savage again? Right, now you're gonna die.
Come on then! You're no match for us, fucker! Do it!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
You've no chance against them!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey! Fuck!
Compete.
No chance.
Christ! I'm hit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Oh! Shit!
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there.
Laying a hand on family? Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two was still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sot will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
Fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking boring. I'll get you.
We'll finish this
That
quickly.
hit home.
Stop beating him. Fuck that. Yeah. Don't spare him. Come on then.
You want more, Phil?
Hey,
What are you lying here
no
for?
one's ever really seen.
Good day to you.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, she arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't, and it's a pity you weren't here early.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. If I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why they beat.
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me any...
And who was them?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen soon.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our... And what did the bailiff do? So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to...
Could I take part in this?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest. If you beat that lout, I'll give you some...
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son already.
They're hired hands, just like him.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal.
You're a blacksmith too?
Thanks. Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me...
But all I have...
That's enough for me. Let's agree. How's the...
You... Thank you. Take care.
What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't. God be with you, sir.
A jug of wine, thanks!
What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to just...
Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ. Take a bite.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you...
Wagoners!
Let's play!
Don't scare too hard or your eyes will fall out. Have you seen that farmer's door? What are you snooping around here for? Hey, are you looking for something here?
My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Sucker. I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird.
A large beer for me.
Ha! I'll whisk her away.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall
why
out.
not? But first, let's have another round.
What are you snooping around here for? Hey, are you looking for something here?
I hope luck will be on my side today.
Here you go.
My God, what's taking so long?
Your eyes will fall out. What are you snooping around here for? Hey, are you looking for something?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out. What are you snooping around here for?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Are
Cheers!
you looking for something here?
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Now I'll show you how it's done. That's just impossible!
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out. Telling you, fuck me over. What are you snooping around here for?
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
I heard about the local fight club.
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat.
Should we go and bash each other?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to...
That sounds good.
Now that's more...
Go fuck yourself!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it. What does the innkeeper say?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about?
I once fought...
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. No.
What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whore.
Oh, so girls and...
Not really.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really...
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this in case someone came around, but it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and
The bailiff doesn't like the fight. Why don't you just...
I'd stop going right away. But and if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chick...
you just asked.
You think so? Try to tell...
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong.
Here you go.
I'm the best one here, so... Come and show me what you're made of.
Shall we fight?
No need to. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me.
You hear me?
I've got nothing to hide.
Search! Well, well, well. You didn't come. I'm confiscating, and I don't want to see anything now. Get out of my sight!
Are you in need of something?
Another monk.
What are you... Luther, stop acting like a child. Hey? Alright, what was that?
Are you trying to nick something? I'd caught you red-handed. Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Wanted to...
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, only the heathens. You are a good...
Well, of course...
First and foremost, upon...
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
God be with you.
Get out!
Hey? Stop acting like a child. What was that sound? What was that? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was.
Huh? Can I help you?
God bless.
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from... But if you really need money... Alas.
All right, thank you. I'll have a look at...
Selling me stolen ware, that means. How much do you...
That?
My. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings, sir.
Los, hau ab!
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to do... What would you say?
You must be... Hi. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Pancake!
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the... Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the...
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that nobody would even dare fart around Kutenberg without the
If you have any problems with Robert...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to...
What do you know about the devil?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good...
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Careful. God be with you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm...
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be farewell, sir.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. All finished.
Martha says...
Let me guess. Horse, god damn it. I'd rather...
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? Even Pascal got...
Then I'll forge them. At least...
Well...
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry...
Indeed. Here you go.
I need...
Excuse me?
I'd like to discuss...
More. Fine. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do...
You really... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me your... Word about the... Here.
My. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a few years...
You...
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Who's this...
A girl from the village.
Different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soul. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and...
Fine.
It's not far at all. Just cross... Take care now.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't...
Did Victoria have problems with anyone?
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about...
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one, but he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone...
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer... Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to him, so she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealousy's...
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. He said, but not a peep.
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you.
Greetings.
You're Cuba.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I have all...
Victoria's not at home.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about...
Huh. Maybe she was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too.
You can't be serious. She could...
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a...
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? You'd better take that back.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh?
Enough! You've been asking... Pray for a quick death, you... Sacra! You're better than I thought.
Come and take your pick.
So?
Yeah, and I really don't know. Maybe she just decided village life...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having but I really don't know.
All right. What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
Slowly.
Hey!
Nice and
your
slow.
horse nearly trampled me.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa!
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
I surrender!
Just fight! You'll get
Enough.
no mercy from me.
Mercy!
Don't play games with me.
I surrender!
Fight! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Death!
Oh!
Go!
Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Die! Just a bit further. Quick!
I've traveled the world over, and let me tell you,
I come to you as a...
I know very well who you are.
I want to make the pilgrim...
Not far from Old Kutna. A stingy old hag wanted to steal land from the mon... Think of the old hag and repent.
What penance do you give?
Say a Hail Mary and ask the Mother of God to take away your sins.
I better get going then.
Repent!
Who are you? Can't you my face is still swollen.
Hold on.
That depends.
Henry, you don't have to be a...
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pavets?
I don't know any. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a... Was that this...
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa. His father's men. Pavets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from...
So why doesn't Pivets...
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve...
You think?
He's a heartless...
And who's this?
The sweetest girl in the village.
And you like her?
Who wouldn't?
You don't know what?
I'm very fond of her. You'll find no...
And does she feel the same way?
Aye.
Why would you do what Pivets?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a high...
Are you so afraid of Pivets?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper.
Ah.
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would... And even if they would, they've already promised her to be... The only way it could change is if people started to see...
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or...
If it turned out he was...
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. But why would he steal?
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame?
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give... But I live here. If I get caught... someone...
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family...
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest. Ursula's family.
What should I steal?
Father Anthony.
Where is your priest?
The rectory is the cottage.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read.
Alchemy?
That's it.
What should I steal from?
I suppose,
And where does Ursula...
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the...
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary...
She does.
What can I take from the vein?
I can tell you exactly what. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes.
Thanks.
I don't know. He had this...
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago.
So someone else?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims
a magpie? Well, I found...
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure.
All right. I'll have a... Where's the Vaymuller?
You know the biggest building on the green? And the Vaymoller's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right...
And can you tell me where I'll find it?
In the parlour. Just...
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are?
I don't know. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like.
What can I steal?
Her silver ring. But watch out.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day. Then forgets she...
How will I recognise...
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard.
And when I've got all the loot...
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad... Here's the key. And when you've got everything...
Sure.
And most importantly,
Don't worry.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I...
Huh? Did I imagine?
The medal's not here.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. The ring. In the pie. Francis, do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie. The pie. Pies. Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. The ring in the pie. Francis, do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
The magpie didn't bring the medal here. So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Poppy seeds.
There won't be any men left soon at this rate. And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't...
Was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I took it all.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie. I've got everything.
You do? God.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so...
What to do now?
No. That is... Leave it to me.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like this...
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's.
Are you sure?
Wait. He doesn't even notice I exist.
No, he went to the bother of threatening you, though.
It'll be all right, trust me.
Supposing I helped you, I could destroy...
Nonsense.
Why are you so dead set...
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot.
And can I be sure you're...
Give it to me, for fuck...
You've no intention of planting it on him, have...
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pevets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than this way. I have a chance to make...
Even at the price of...
You said yourself she'd never...
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her...
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing... So you know the truth.
And if I gave you coin instead of...
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything.
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance...
Why would you do...
But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you. Now...
Well...
You won't. I've got that coin.
Really?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything. It's hard work being a hired hand.
That always comes in. What am I to do with these stolen...
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their right...
Father, isn't...
Let's see. If you only knew how much... Scientia, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Father?
Yes, my son.
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by...
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay...
Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Nothing. It's a trap! Are you yanking my piss off?
Quick! Whoa!
Shit. If that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
It's healing me.
God bless.
Oof.
What?
I say.
You too? Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith.
And hold it out. Hey.
Stop squirming and...
Mary, mother of God, it's out. Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be.
Tell me something about...
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. To me, they probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a band. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, as a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk.
You are.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Good work, lad.
Huh? What are you doing here? At your service, sir. Stop messing about! Put it away! To hell with you!
Wait!
Try that on me! Don't
No.
play games!
I give up!
Fight! You're no match for us, fucker!
Quick! Whoa!
God! God!
Go! Go!
Fuck you.
Whoa!
Go! Quick! Stand still!
I've been waiting for you.
Die, you witch! I'll rip your ass open!
Show what you're made of.
God, where is that dog? Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to
Why not? I'd like to do...
I. Thank you, and keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Go! Go! Quick! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
My humble respects.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that...
What is it? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Show me.
I am at your service, sir.
He took something. He's a thief. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give everything back.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important.
Oh, for Christ's sake, keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off. Out. Let's go. That's it. Go now.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Whoa!
You'll soon be ready to cut off your nose with a rusty knife.
Go! Quick!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Onion! Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at you.
A word about the...
Here.
Thank you. Thank you. And come again, sir. Come and take your pick.
Whoa!
What would you like, sir?
What do you... I'd like to do some...
Here.
Mom! I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings, sir.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
It seems you're looking for...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say...
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles.
Good. If you can keep your wit, have you faced Cumans?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarians.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is...
The heir, or...
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history.
How was your brother?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman. They killed my men and took Miroslav.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again.
What brought you and your company to the...
We were riding to Sedlet.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that?
We were transporting a... That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promised to help me.
Is anyone else...
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as...
So, you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band?
Are you afraid?
They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, they won't be expecting a counterattack so soon.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, can I count?
All right, sir. Yeah.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this, but I need you to obey my command.
I understand.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Have mercy, sir.
Who
We were
speaks for
only
you?
passing by.
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir,
We should never have come
we
in.
didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please,
Have mercy,
don't
sir.
let him kill
We were
us.
only
I
passing
beg
by.
you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know.
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us.
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare took fright and that damned beast. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of I chased after them. But they...
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for...
All right. I'll check.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can say. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those bastards at...
What, you're telling me to loot? You were ready to kill those fellas before.
That's a different matter. We don't have time to grieve over them, but they're...
Right.
This must be that priest.
dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, that's all! Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them. We'll leave the horses here, stay on my heels, and be prepared.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
Yeah, I've got no use for it.
As you wish. The tracks lead this way.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? But demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
Hiding
Sir
out in
Knight.
our ancestral
You
home.
show them, beast.
Those bastards. I'll teach those bastards. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Mia fene.
Mia fene.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Ez meg mi a faszom?
Még mindig hallom. Riadó! Rohan!
Támadj! Ha? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi lehet ez? Riadó! Támadj! Ki volt az? Mi lehet ez? Még mindig hallom. Ha? Ki volt az?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Mi a faszom volt ez?
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Szard össze maga! Ha? Ki volt az? Mi a faszom volt? Mi a fene?
Riadó! Támad!
Mi a fene? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Mi a fasz? Riadó! Tám! Mi a fene? Ki volt? Ha? Ki volt az? Riadó! Tá!
Riadó! Támad!
Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Ki volt az? Mi a faszom volt ez? Ki volt az? Mi a fa? Riadó! Mi a fene? Még mindig hallom. Riadó! Ha? Ki volt az? Még mindig hallom. Riadó! Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Megint hallom. Mi a fasz folyik itt? Riadó! Támad! Mi a fene? Mi a fasz? Mi a fasz? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a faszom volt? Riadó!
Ki volt az? Megint hallom. Mi a faszom volt ez? Riadó! Támad! Mi a fene? Mi a fasz? Riadó! Támad! Ha? Ki volt az? Riadó! Mi a fene? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fasz? Megint hallom. Riadó! Mi a fene? Mi a faszom volt ez?
Mi a fene? Tűnés! Most azonnal!
old-timey fella.
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. My name's Henry.
So the two of you killed them all?
I took them down quietly.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna... Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside.
Muro! Muro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Muro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right.
Simburg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed.
I'm grateful to both of you. What the fuck?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit.
Well, you didn't find many. They want...
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the wall.
What about the...
Henry's not a local.
Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed.
You cut down all those fellows like the grim
I've never seen anything like it. Where did you learn that, friend?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some. But first, here, you've earned this.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff,
So this is your family seat?
well, it's been abandoned for...
Our clan has a certain tradition of...
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, bro.
Aye, aye. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it.
Actually, I'd be interested to know...
Oh, come on! It's...
Oh, go on.
I won't! You'll just start laughing like the...
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks, I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just tell it.
Jesus Christ, you can't...
Oh, come on. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him...
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in, just when I was...
You were what?
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Well...
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Gee.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for your...
Show me. Come here! Ka! Ka! Whoa!
Piss off!
Calm down now. Nobody saw.
Get out of my sight!
What?
Quiet! Now you're gonna die!
Mercy!
You wanna live?
Take a good look at me. But if you don't stop pissing me off, I swear.
All right, Lees, get going. There's no need for...
Get out of my sight! Now! You've got to be clear off! Get out of here!
Whoa! Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Zitto, Lalo!
Help me!
Get in now, you! We'll finish this quickly. Slice him up! Keep it up! Kill him! Fucking hell!
Shiny boy.
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Good hit! At least Johnny's all right. Thanks for the help.
That was close.
I'll say. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had...
They probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Well, with all due respect...
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth? That caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen.
Wait, will you help one...
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but...
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. I was supposed to go to the camp and...
So why do you want to...
Because no one is going to harm an envoy. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime...
I'd like to hear more... Who am I supposed to...
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him.
What do you need me to...
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to... Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout when he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps...
And where should the hand...
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter. Knight of... He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened. But now, it looks as if
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar...
A souvenir?
Hardly. Once, his horse was spooked and bolted through some bush. He nearly lost an eye, but...
What if that Hungarian...
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too.
What's so...
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out the orders of... They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare... Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them... So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after...
Aha. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that... Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck anymore. Once again, I thank you for your...
Quick! 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 Whoa! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm rest. There has been so much to do lately. Like peasants, that is hard.
Where are you going?
Where my help.
With what?
Sometimes their hate. It varies from.
I don't
No one truly comprehends when they awaken and understand. There is no time because their time.
Time for a...
If I may,
You may.
we have seen. Why have you left it?
I don't remember seeing...
Really? I have always been with you. Well, just consider how many times you. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name?
I was there. It kept me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. fountain?
Please, good man. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must be around here.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here.
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. My stomach started turning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shook. There was nothing else for it, see?
If you were feeling dizzy, maybe when you're desperate for a shit, you can't think straight.
Yeah, maybe. But where could I have put it? I'm in heat if I don't find it. I'm find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck.
What are you doing? Prowling about. You should come for a visit during the day. What are you... prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. You silly dog.
You're a dead man! I thought we were fighting fair,
You want to
arsehole.
fight it out with blades, do you?
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want? What now, fucker? Show what you're made of!
But...
Right on the noggin!
Show your...
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
welcome here, good sir.
May God give you help, sir.
Schönen Tag. Was will...
What do you have for... like to do some...
Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Priest, what do you...
I'll have a look at... like to just... Satisfied?
That's not...
What would you say to the...
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Ei, und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look... Let's talk about... Here.
Wunderbar. I'm glad you found what you...
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Grüß dich. Was für...
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but...
Natürlich. And yet the royals...
Exactly.
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find...
What does that have to do?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our...
The local alchemists were...
Well, definitely not... And I'm sure you know what hatred and...
Alchemists aren't exactly poor.
Yeah, genau. Moreover, for fools, it's enough to point their fingers. Spouting nonsense about us, then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the...
Yes. Well, not the master. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in...
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of...
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking... Can I become your...
Nein, leider. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you...
What about poisons?
Poisons? Who do you check?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, it said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruins, Rabstein or someplace like that.
I have a proposition for you, Meister.
Das ist ja... I thought you would ask, Junge. It might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they... Such are the times, mein Freund. Warum nicht?
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late. They say one can only gain true wisdom...
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its... The monastery is only for monks and studying at a university. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg and obtained the medical title of magician.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat...
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that.
Tell me more about the Roman...
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuine. Los geht's, mein...
I'd like to learn something...
Sehr gern.
Let's talk about alchemy. I know a few things already.
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left it.
You're too humble. I'd like to learn... I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and numbers.
Natürlich. Our scholars have been trying for hundreds of years to find a universal way of...
What are these?
Schriften. A written record bis jetzt. No one has invented a universal equation, and therefore it is necessary to know them all, and to be... Los geht's, mein...
May God give you health, sir.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Hands off the door, all right?
Get out of my sight. Come and shop here. We've got enough.
Careful.
Something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
But you know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
Good afternoon, sir.
Maybe a little.
What's new around?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complain that is some unfair It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt. But I do not know any. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring. Dann versuchen sie. Und das war.
Sounds interesting. I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something about...
You want? Aye. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
God bless you, sir.
All right.
Welcome, sir.
Would you like to throw some...
What game?
Emperors, and...
Let's play.
I'll be right there.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Innkeeper, a beer! Hey, innkeeper, that beer! To success!
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Finished. Your turn.
Here we are. Good. It's filthy again. Damn it.
It's yours.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? One beer, please!
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
My respects. Just a bit more.
My God, I'm done.
One more time.
Maybe you should have saved it. Why'd I even start playing? Aye, that'll do.
Once more then.
Damn it!
Come on now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll have some wine.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
These ones here. Money, money, money. It's all mine. It was close.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about...
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything. And about the Pope, the second, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off. Simply everything. The taverns...
Working in a tavern can't...
What do you mean, a woman?
A beautiful woman.
Don't you worry.
But anyway, about...
Well, they might... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart free, and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole... Which is suspicious, because this... They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted...
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drug. Does this place have...
I'm not sure if it's a name.
Sounds like...
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember...
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever...
He might know where they're...
I'm sure lots of people might...
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to gather information about them. Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is...
So we're getting involved in noblemen's scheme.
I'll do my best not to get us...
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Watch where you go next time.
But then the townsfolk...
Well, well.
Henry, is that you?
And how are you doing here?
La Perenza in Ghana, my friend. True, we may be sleeping on a pile of hay, and they only let us stay in the tavern if we clean up there. Well, it hasn't quite worked out yet, but our luck will... As soon as we start playing, I'm certain some rich burgher will notice us.
How did you and George?
By wagon of... The driver wanted coin in exchange, but as soon as we pulled out the loot you got for a catchy, engaging, life... Simple...
So that's your plan for now?
What do you mean, support? A bit of food is a small reward for the nourishment of the soul we shall...
Well, I'll be off then. I have a lot of work to do.
You too, my graceful and gallant friend. And don't worry, one day when we'll be playing for the king himself, we'll certainly put in a good word for you. You won't have to dig through shit. See you later, my friend.
Well, well. Oh, is something wrong?
No.
How did you and Michael get here?
Some peasant bringing flour here took us. He wanted an awful... He said he'd do anything to get us to stop squawking.
Well, and how are you doing?
Not at all, friend. We thought the river ran with ale, and the streets were paved in silk. We're sleeping in an armourer's shed, like animals. We thought the beauty of the world, the great bullshit. Nothing but work,
So?
Michael thinks we'll find some wealthy burgher who will employ us to write verses for him.
Well, I have to be going. But it was good.
Take
He
care,
tried to
sir.
persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
Very well, then. I've half a mind to reply straight away. But I won't say anything.
Look out!
Good day.
My respect.
What do you need?
What do you have?
What can you do? Maybe next time.
I hope you find what you're looking for next
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look. Like to do something. Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I need.
Vielen Dank. Es
What do you have for? Word about the price. What would you say?
That's more like. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the web. Word about.
Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pot.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and
Did you bring onions? God.
Pocket.
What do you want?
Show me your.
Big city. Maybe next time.
God bless you.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Cups. Fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Take a gander. We've got it all. Horseradish. Delicious horseradish.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at you.
I'd like to do some... Do we have...
You see? Thank you, and come again.
Jugs for sale, fair prices.
Excuse me.
Schönen Tag.
What's new in...
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody, but you have to do it quickly and reliably. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. What work do you have?
You look... I have work for such, yes? But what of reading?
What? If I...
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges his whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and the merchants. Either had to find a way around. If you are carrying...
You pay. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of wood you...
And what about the city council?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them. So that they are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a... Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And how many of those soldiers...
I've never been there. But the wagoners, that's all...
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not... Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some... I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct. So, how...
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. In the middle of the road, you...
Fine. I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something... Here.
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
It happens. Just what...
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking.
Show me.
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön zwielichtiges. I won't pay you. Let's agree on. Yeah, finally. Thank you, sir. And
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do.
Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. You can't be here.
Shonen.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
Welcome. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
Knives for sale!
What would you like, sir? I'll have a look. I'd like to do. Huh. How's that?
You are. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kottenberg is as good as Menhard.
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
You better ask Menhard, not me.
My humble respects.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous... He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Oh, since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. When you show me how you handle a sword...
Do you normally challenge...
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind... I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words, I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Are you really the best?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly, if you do not believe me, try me.
All right. At least we'll...
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure. Just training swords.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. Ich bin ein Meister.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Hein. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man da? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right?
Good. We have spoken enough.
We're closing. Last chance.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. You're a dead man! You know that?
Oh, my God. Verdammter Mistkerl!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not... I say. That is all... And you will be banished from the town.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have... You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker.
Fuck courtesy.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as...
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this... So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which... You will not be banished from the town, but I...
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled, which also applies to your...
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly...
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you...
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and...
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with a chain.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do, so off you go!
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing. Clothes. Right away.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Well, that's nice now.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your gesicht. But you should have thought of... Zum Teufel! You made me a big shame! I will have to fix this for my...
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my...
Ja, aber...
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected.
Richtig. Es muss
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a brood. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when...
That's interesting.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled, but before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive, and König Sigismund here with a... What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf, aber they have refused, made
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
Look here. If you want me to go...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from... We cannot do it ourselves. Because our gazette... You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Because we will show... Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the...
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang...
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal... You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night?
I'm starting to... The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down. And
exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about...
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small burg on the Burgenstraße. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the sword.
All right, I'll steal their gift.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong...
Yeah, murder can't...
Good. Agreed. When it is fair...
God bless.
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
I apologize.
Maybe next time.
You silly mutt.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. You're lucky. Was möchtest du? Excellent.
Show me your... I'd like to do something about that. Is this enough?
You really want... Ja, finally. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What do you have? Word about the...
Yeah, finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Who's got? What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Ja, feine. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
God bless you, sir.
It's not that simple. First you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, are you ready for it?
Good day to you.
What's new in...
My Mara Vlach would certainly... He's a mine gaffer. And I reckon he might have an interest. You can find him every evening drinking. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. Show me... I'd like to do something about...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day, sir.
I'm in need of your...
You clean up well, good man.
What do you mean? Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life. And you're...
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
You are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting.
Christ!
And
Pardon me.
stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy.
Good evening to you.
What do you have? I'd like to...
You... Thank you. And come again. What would you like? Certainly.
But he still didn't show up.
Do you have some pretty girl?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you...
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
What would you say?
You'll have... You certainly won't regret it.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
At least that. Who is it?
My respects.
And that's the last thing I remember. I didn't come to until the evening. Stark naked in the middle of a field. That's just awful. Kind of flat rocks.
I should look inside my
Aye,
chest
they have
to see if anything's missing.
What the hell? You can't be here! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Well, are you going? Away with ya! That's it. Go now. Get out! Sacra! I hope nothing's missing.
My humble respects.
Fucking night shift.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Come here!
Open? There's nobody here. I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing. This can't be. It was here. Someone must have taken it. Oh no! But I locked it! Why is this open? There's nobody here. I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing.
Wohin gehst du? Leave me alone. Lass mich schlafen.
Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Huh?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
What was that?
I heard it coming from here. You. It's just you.
Ja! Quick! Whoa. We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still...
And your lord?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down... Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, and not only us, the traitor has King Went.
And why are you?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and
I lost many good men there. Schön. I will pretend I heard. Mögen sich unsere Wege.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
What's this? Why? What is it you need?
Careful. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Greetings, knight.
I'm mourning.
Did someone...
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedl.
Rings a... Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought...
Yes.
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's... I felt...
I'm truly sorry to hear that.
I don't know. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me?
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just...
Don't call it that.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look...
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way.
Oh, all right, where can I find...
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly... Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe...
And then in turn...
Precise. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry.
I came about...
Ah, fine.
Well, I haven't found it yet.
Serve...
Right, right.
Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ja! Go!
Nice and slow.
At your service, sir.
God be with you, brother.
Morticius is my name, good friend.
Oh.
Though my eyes are old and dim.
But slow down. So, you are the blind keeper?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those?
You need my help with...
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones...
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but...
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead?
Fear not. It is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
What's in it for...
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed.
All right, then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear, thou shalt not... thou shalt...
steal from others, that...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked one...
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones...
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spine...
What? I should swim... I better go before you think of more...
God be with you.
This skull is rather small, and all these toys. Ah, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Isn't it getting crowded in there? A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the...
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. The place you're in is black as night. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have...
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, and it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I was walking through the cemetery, and I noticed an unusual...
I know the one you mean. What I heard is a little lad was sending toy boats down the river. His father wasn't home at the time. The poor boy fell into the water, and they found him by the mill. His mother never recovered. Every day she walked along the Kuttenberg walls and stared sadly towards the cemetery, until one day they found out nobody knows if she fell. Poor people didn't really stop and think about her too much. They declared it a suicide. So they...
Do you know where her grave...
That I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. Probably in a...
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticia. I did some work for him, but he disappeared.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only...
What?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him.
For Christ's sake. Oh, are you sure you weren't imagining?
Very sure. I have to...
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other... Wait, what did this fellow want from you?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them...
What? You fool... May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all, but I don't...
You suppose correctly. A job well done should...
Careful.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Ugh! What a stench!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, what's that dreadful... Did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
I can wash myself. But you can't wash the ugly off your face.
What?
Quick! Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out. They're just...
What would you like?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Yeah? No. Just
Greetings
an
to
ordinary
you
white
two.
one. But it had everything. Your hair. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some
Show me.
Excuse me?
And take your pick.
Let it be known that a new one of
I apologize.
be levied in this city.
You owe them money.
Ah, and what did you do? How may I help?
Show me.
Are you trying to get me in trouble? I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss. How's it?
That's... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Greetings. You're lucky. I was just about to close up. Eh? Phew, it's just you. What
You silly cat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Good day.
Gepriesen sei der...
What's it like?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich.
Tell me about where you...
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more law.
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. Something like Kuttenberg. That is, but in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messe?
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to, especially fabrics.
My word.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air bringt freedom. And
Well, well.
genau.
Tell me something.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do?
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter, sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else. Or prepare someone.
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also Ringen. First in armor.
My word.
Nein. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen.
How is it with your sword?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us.
Well, King Wenceslas would certainly know who to choose. Master Menhard?
Wunderbar, but we cannot go there in the Nacht. Come after sunrise. Do not forget to pretend you're... Bald.
Welcome.
What's new in town?
Nothing much, if you're interested in paid work.
Can I get something to eat and a...
But of course, and...
I'd like to...
All right.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
You weren't Agreed then. Our beds are clean. And you...
Where can I find...
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. Well, sir.
And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it for torture.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone's been stealing round here.
What are you... Can't be here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
May God give you help.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Here I am.
Geil! Wir gehen! I look forward to seeing their confused Gesichter.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made out...
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau!
Well, since we've arrived, listen up. It's time to put... Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters... So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword. That will bring a just close to this...
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled...
Shut up! This is a matter of...
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And...
Don't you worry. We'll crush them.
Ah! You have...
I look forward to crossing swords.
Ja, komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here, our sword fighting, and it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept...
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. You will face Arne here. Only with a Bluntschwert we will lend you. And with light, when you are bereit, tell Arne. Well, Henry, show us what kind of fechter you are.
Grüß Gott.
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich. It is better when you're with...
You're the one I'm interested in, no?
Ja.
There you are, then.
I don't want to say much. Nur, I was vorher working in Hafen. Bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable...
Wait now. That's not all, is it? How do you mean... Oh, come on now.
So sei es dann. Learning Fechten ist teuer Spaß. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, I have some Stoffe stolen. Aber dann have they caught me stealing und... Aber Menhard stand since that time I'm honest. I serve Meister Menhard, then when Meister Menhard has gone to Bäumen...
I understand. I know how it is.
hat ein Herz...
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out.
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our... So take off that steel harness and we can...
Let's duel, Arne.
So,
bist du right?
I want to see... Gefecht hier!
So, Heinrich.
Zweihader, ihr
Bist du
beide!
bereit?
Yeah,
Show what you
I'm
can
ready.
do, Heinrich!
Let's do it.
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne! Tempo! Tempo!
You've got a lot to learn!
Show what you can do, Heinrich!
Fuck!
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne! Henry, that will do. I have seen enough. You have proven
Christ.
yourself.
It stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself. Not only I would be more than happy to let you take. We can start the ceremony right.
Menhard, I'd like to...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath.
I will be...
Kneel, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rule, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruder. Place your hand on this sword.
I swear, and by the soul of my dear departed father, I do so...
Stand, Heinrich. I hereby name you my student in the art...
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is...
And now listen to your first lesson, and all... It is not important to strike.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fest. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross...
Menhard, I'm ready to...
Wunderbar. It is high time. We put an...
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led...
Glory to Kuttenberg!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led...
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard...
The king ain't here! Emmeram is!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, so the matter shall be settled before...
A wise decision by the council. Let the best man...
The duels will be fought with long swords. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team. And the brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the... As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory. And if there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll... And in case someone gets seriously injured, or Father Tobias.
But I do not think it will come to...
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly, and...
Das geloben wir. Im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen...
By God Almighty.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if... Linhardt can even the... Score!
Careful!
Get ready for the next round! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery! He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You fight like an old hag!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring. Fight!
You can't take me!
End of duel!
I yield! Mercy!
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
Careful.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard. Contenders, get to it!
Hey, lad, come over here.
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
Things he can do with his sword.
That's skill.
saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. No time to lose! Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it.
Scheiß drauf! I will.
I'm warning you, Menhard.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go... Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Gutenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Gutenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers, but the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, so neither side can...
Wise words.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories.
That sounds right.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good, Heinrich. Fight for us.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor.
I won't let you down.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose! Get to it!
I feel quite hungry! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Ah, fuck that!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Too slow!
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! No, you don't. I've been
You fight like
waiting
an
for
old
you.
hag!
Bastard!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended. Thus is it settled before witnesses.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no...
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible.
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und...
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for...
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire. but they have not...
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our...
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of...
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or...
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. Bis bald.
The best wares on the market.
Wie geht's, mein...
What do you have for... I'd like to do...
Why? I heard you've got a new addition to the family.
Was möchtest du?
Schön. I'd like to do something. Do we have it?
You really... Hey. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
The baby will grow out of it soon.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. Greetings.
What are you doing here?
What does it look?
You're giving it away.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town. So I figured I'd pour a cask or 2 into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What?
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. I'm curious what you'll think.
I have to say, I didn't expect that.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boot, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could...
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it. Piss in my boots again.
I meant your business.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could...
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well... Someone who can pretend.
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
A secret? Well, just the job for me.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe...
That won't be a problem.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two.
The book might come in...
When I said I have it...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come...
Didn't you say...
What has that to...
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than... But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged... Since then, Adleta has been confined to her...
And you want me to break it?
Well... Yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, which the Manlichers don't want any...
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea what the...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually...
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you...
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. And don't forget, You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Take care, friend. Taste the delicious Kuchenberg.
Wine from the best spring. Tell me then, what can you give me for it? Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Careful.
I think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come. And then there'll be trouble.
As soon as the hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Maybe
My
he's
greatest
ill.
sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
What are you here for?
What's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics...
Show me...
Diabolical schemes.
I tried to persuade him to give the church... What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
The church really does need...
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right, the Kutenberg horse market. It's important, so if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly what you...
I already have a horse.
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is, I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the... But I hardly think, given the quality... Anyway, down to...
Yes.
Excellent. Thankfully, you're not one of those idiots who...
the wrong way.
What's Pisek?
He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted, maybe to remind him of his family's. Pisek is also a royal town, and horses from Pisek are raised to be fit. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost as much as the value of coins and Pisek lad, but he's a fearless warhorse.
There's something I need from her.
Well, I don't see why I should pay Pisek
Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money.
Satisfied?
More.
Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed.
I reckon even Sir Peter would be satisfied with that price.
As he should be.
One of my assistants can help. In the meantime, I'll record it in the register. May she serve you well. Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Excuse me.
Right, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Bashak too. Taking their time again.
Easy, good horse. Go! Whoa, whoa!
God bless. Now's not a good time. God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But put me on a black horse this evening.
Quick, quick! Ka!
Don't you know how to teach?
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Oh.
Greetings. What?
Ja! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
At your service, sir.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty.
You're always welcome here.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
Welcome. What?
Why do they call you?
Actually, we're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us.
Aha.
I have to admit it helped, but one day some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here, one hairy, and that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks.
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nick...
Aye. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on...
Huh.
Aha, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call me by that stupid...
So this is a Popinjay contest?
There's nothing... You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them straw birds I set up around the range as fast as you... The winner's the one who knocks down the most straw birds. If there's a tie, any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it... So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the... You may not win as much because the stakes are lower.
I'd like to enter...
I assume you know the rules. So what will it be?
Better a longbow. It's about...
Right. Now I just have to... Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might... Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against a you...
Let's not overdo it.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing.
Wait, let me see how much I...
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait... Well, my friend. And we're off!
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Shit, them arrows fly all over the place. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Shit, wide again.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend. Your prize...
Thank you.
Welcome. Greetings to you. Excellent.
Show me... Let's talk.
Well,
How's that?
you... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to end.
Back again. But if you... So what will it...
Longbow.
But you have... Look, I'll provide... No sh... Oh, well.
I'd like to.
Back again. But if you intend... So what will it...
Longbow.
But you have... Look, I'll provide... No sh... Oh, well.
I'd like to.
Back again. But if you... So what will it...
Let's try the.
Right. Now, do you want me to look...
Well, I reckon I could.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for...
Wait, let me see how.
Now, yeah. And loose!
I'd give up now if I was you. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that? What a shitty day. It's too windy. Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime. Your prize is...
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I'd like to.
Back again. But if you intend to beat everybody again like last time, watch out. So what will it be?
Better along.
Right. Do you want me to look...
Bring me the local champ.
Right.
Wait.
Now... Well, my friend. Now!
How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Got it!
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Good people.
But I caught him just as he was stuffing goods in his back. Imagine. Was möchtest du?
Would you repair? What do you have? like to do... What would you say to this?
You won't Sehr gut. I can agree.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I'm interested in bronze casting.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen...
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared...
And yet it is nämlich, but it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic...
If I understand correct...
Ja, genau. Are you in the market?
I'll be...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in...
I need... What do you have? I'd like to do some... Do you accept?
That's too... Yeah, finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Sure. I'd like to just...
Well,
Do we have it?
more. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you... Word about the...
Well,
What would you...
you... Very well. Thank you, sir. Come again.
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss. How's you?
Fine.
Sure. I'd like to do.
What? Very well.
My humble respects.
I'm here to.
Well, it's about put it somewhere.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you?
Henry of.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing.
Everyone has to start. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the bestest. I need you to bring something. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back.
What do you want me?
You know,
You're not telling.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll...
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm...
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me, and your job is to go and collect them.
Absolutely. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groom.
Why do you think he's...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2. When you meet him, you can ask him...
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping... He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit.
It's a deal. I'll go to...
In the meantime, I'll try and get this...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you... Baths, laundry. What more could you want?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to...
Do you often visit Bath?
Yeah. I go to bathe and...
And you pay no heed. Ha!
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like...
What? Where?
How did you come to have a bathhouse?
I inherited it from Marish. I was his head wench for 7 years.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan. I washed laundry, carried... Marish was like a...
What does the head wench...
Just about everything. Takes care of anything that needs doing.
And he left it to you?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'd been here. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran. So of course he left it to me.
What do you plan to do?
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things.
How come it's so...
It wasn't all... Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine. And except, he wasn't good with money. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. For a while it was just the two of us. So it's up to me to get this place...
Are there any other bathhouses?
Aye, there's one. But
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper. Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, and what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So...
He was just getting rid of the competition.
Yeah. but I'll show him what a prop... Take care, sir.
My respect.
I'm looking for a fellow...
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about...
No, I couldn't.
And where can I...
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere... He's kind of our...
Right.
Otherwise we're fucked.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
May God...
What's new in this?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's...
That doesn't sound bad. What's new in the...
Nothing much. If...
Is it true you...
No, what we do here. Teeth fly in all directions.
That sounds like some...
But if Damian, Zarvish or Goliath...
You can't scare...
Have it your way. I warned you.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, Zarvish is up second. When he fights, it's a... When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drink.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zarvish has quite a tab here, but I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building, and one more thing. No giving up.
Wonderful. I need a place to sleep.
But of course, and...
I'd like to...
I'll give you my best room.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
I knew our beds are clean.
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs.
I'm looking for a fella called...
You'd be surprised.
So you know where I can...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't...
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here.
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't... Although, some of the guests, if you need something, and he might even tell you something about that bastard.
You're talking as if he's not here.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyak. I don't...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to just... Here.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I apologize.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye.
But why not?
Because although the way you're kitted out...
I'll fit right in here.
Funny, I ain't seen your...
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of... Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so... A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came here and...
Do you know the men?
No. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time, it was the last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some law.
And does this look...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of he's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of...
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
What? Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all...
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worth just a little test to see that you're not as dim... What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted...
Well, second question. Which estate has the greatest...
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be...
After our talk about Goatskin,
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't... But now let's see who's last. Who is the rightful king of...
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little. It's he who will secure your place in...
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not. It's rather the other way around.
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who...
Justice for me, or the... Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spread... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the script...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's... Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your... As for me, I will go to the town, but you...
Yeah, don't worry.
I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your opera.
We are who we are, and we do what we... Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge, Goliath is the muscle, Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows that we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it. We want to drive Sigismund...
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to... That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's...
That was a good one.
Me? Listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal right under our nose. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his command. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes, while we're eating porridge, and you will steal all the food you can carry from... And as a nice token, let's see...
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls, but I'm warning you, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely... There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out...
Sigismund will be fucking livid, he can't... Can I expect any help from...
If you need some tools, that's all I can help.
All right.
Good luck.
Oh, back.
Good day. I'm with you.
Could you please explain why you only fight?
That's easy. When I'm... The booze clears my head, and I can think only...
God bless you, sir.
What do you think of the guild?
Ah, the guild's the best thing that ever happened to this for us, and...
What, crime paves the way to a...
Well, robbing a thief. When Sigismund's gone, every...
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the... And I was running my mouth. So they kicked, but I wasn't very good at it. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we...
Let me guess.
Yes!
I'm Henry. Chenya.
Pleased to meet you. Rat and I are the man...
What does that mean?
We do... Take care for now.
Careful?
Is it normal for a skeleton to...
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets... It's a long story.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. My nimble... Me and Hog. We're the main workforce in...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the...
Have you ever thought about finding more...
And let others rob me blind or... Thanks, friend.
What do you think of the...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an...
Not at all. You can see the results. Most of the city...
What do you have for...
To your health, my friends! God be with you.
And what can I get?
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Emperors.
Let's play...
So much to do.
I'll be right with you.
Here you go.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Well, maybe I'd do the same.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
My God, I'm done.
One beer.
One beer after another.
If I was you, I'd take it.
To a good harvest.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
God bless you, sir.
If you think it'll help you. Kurva, to hell with the coin, but... That was a work of art.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do? All right. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this.
You mean that Reformation?
A great wind will come, and then the rain comes and moistens the soil.
Could you stop with the metaphor?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell you about, except maybe when this is all over...
I'm interested in...
Plato or...
The Guild.
Right. Are you interested in our... Generally speaking, we are just... At least that's what they like to call us. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a... Be careful now.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his It's just bullshit, by the way.
It sounded pretty convincing.
Aye. Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how it's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek just gives it...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine. The kind of wine that you don't often... I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you...
Well, I'll stick to what I'm not complicating it.
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you... Here's something you might find...
Thank you. Tell me more about...
What can I tell you? I was with the guild. Even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes.
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch... We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk of...
So why does the guild really...
To survive... I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done.
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe... Take care.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, so much dust.
How can I...
Show me...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Excuse me?
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
You're always welcome here.
Attacked by human troops in one afternoon. It burned down the whole.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Excuse me? The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even a...
Just saying. Clever, hard-working girl.
I'm at your service, sir.
Instead of warming beds and arses.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? Like a girl. If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink.
Thanks.
I'll be with you. Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a...
Aye. He turns up now and the bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers
That's not very... And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as she can marry that cripple for all I care, but when she should grab him... Oh,
Is that all you know?
ain't that enough for you?
Thanks, then.
If you find him, see you soon, my friend.
My God, what's taking so long?
Good day.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I...
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep...
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel real good. But how do you like to have a look?
Why not?
Greetings.
I'm looking for a...
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck I couldn't care less about?
But I do. And the...
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if that's why he's hiding. So...
Come on now.
No.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin.
Help him?
With this... situation.
All right. I understand.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little... Help him, will you? I'm starting to...
I'll see what I can do.
Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You read, kidder?
The innkeeper said you might need a hand.
What? Well, for a month.
Who?
Hold your water, bonny lad. We're in need of a cow here. I'll read.
You need a cow?
A cow, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not fit.
I see.
And that's just why. And look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. The
Yackers?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some back cut.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Backcast, you...
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mount
shoot fests,
and every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last, but this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got, and the Saints are behind it.
This Anthony?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft.
On your...
On what standard?
And who are these?
Yaggers from the old Saint. They've had a howling scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. Only that's bollocks.
Bring me something to
They
eat.
only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, so now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad.
So...
We need a fella that there's someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can...
Where can I find that?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss...
All right. The church can't be hard.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine.
Where can I find the...
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic.
What is your standard?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony.
All right. I'll take care of your... fat.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right...
Thanks.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Vows? If the Lord saw us...
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city. I don't know...
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The I only know the
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the food at that. Folks say they're...
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
I surrender!
Oh, I didn't know.
Spare me!
Had enough.
Now
hand it back. Everything you stole.
That's all of it.
Piss off.
Where have you gone?
You're always welcome here.
Did you hear?
Why the hell do they pour the beer?
day to you. What?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you...
Close, but not quite. I need...
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are. You've never heard of my...
I can't say as...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings complete. That task fell upon my show.
Well, that's very nice and all.
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the... They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him...
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across, and the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from... I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect, putting a carpenter's axe in the truss.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a... All right, I'll do it.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
closed it.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now, move along. Yak him! I told you, he's gone. Yak him! Stop shouting and have a drink.
My humble respects.
You'd have been fucked.
But I knew they'd back down. You know how it is. When it's about hops, they wouldn't dare go against the people. Ale will be brewed in Bohemia, even if the people have to go without bread.
Thank God for that.
Greetings.
Can I eat?
But of course. And for how long?
I need to.
Of course.
Let's talk about.
I knew anyone can.
Work.
Easy. You just go.
Show me your. Let's talk about.
I. Thank you, and come again, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Each. The chests, wardrobes, everything.
Excuse me?
They start asking how much will fit in the chest. One beer, please. Condition, not where I got it.
Christ, pardon me.
It happens.
Jesus Christ
Just
be
watch where you're
praised.
going next time.
Excuse me?
Why is this?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das
Greetings,
Problem?
sir.
Greetings.
Good day.
Aren't those dice sad?
I apologize.
Finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see. If you're the leader of the Saints...
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son?
Now, let me explain.
What are you blethering about?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something
I see. Well, there will be none of that. Get lost.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. That idiot gave me an advance. And I'm fine with giving it all to you.
Herrgott! You're not like them stripe, but I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the...
You've been getting answers for...
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll...
I'll find him, though. What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
I'm sorry.
was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many scholars, with many aspiring to the office of parish priest.
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Huh? Halt! Easy! I surrender!
The time has come, and if I don't find those stolen things...
Wait. Everything has to be presented in Prague.
Oh, it's like that, is I wouldn't want to... I'll take good...
You know what?
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
The peachy.
Christ! You killed him! Harry, I saw a murder! Quick!
Think you've injured him.
Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. The cloud
Never been
looked
of money
just
to a
like
poor
you.
crippled woman.
Eh? What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that. Excuse me?
Don't try to get away, murderer.
I hate sleeping. It was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? You who committed that
fit as a
murder, I'm
fiddle.
sure
What
of it.
happened?
They say he went to get healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you going? Away with you.
Pacify him. Give up. Quick.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here the executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for...
Wait, no, come on. That was obvious.
I'll show you self... I'm not falling for your...
Eat shit.
Fine.
That's him!
You had your
Get
chance.
him!
Give it to her.
Don't hurt him!
Are you... Don't kill him!
Show what you're made of.
Gotcha, fella.
Good puppy, good boy.
Go home! All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Oh, you pooch.
Huh?
Thanks, you madman!
What are you doing? And why is that bastard free? Guards! Hey,
What do you think you're
that
doing?
bloodthirsty bastard's
Letting a
getting
prisoner
away!
go.
That moron
You'll be
freed
put
him.
in the stocks yourself for that. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Did you think you'd get away with that? Not a chance.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just... Only the heat... You are...
Well, of
first and foremost... Upon...
You're
Well, of course... Look here. Naturally.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Tschüss, mein Freund.
That's enough of that. Christ.
It'd be worse if you had 3 ones.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
What's that?
That's how you have to play.
You've no business here. Get moving.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I hope nothing. Finally, some luck.
What?
What are you doing here again? I hope luck will be on my side today.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
It's good to see you, lad. Good morning to you.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Fine day for some fine wares. Take your pick.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here!
Word about the... Finally.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
A blessed morning.
Greetings, my...
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Thank you, sir. Come again. What?
No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? Snap you like a twig before, son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
Bloody was, I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker.
To hell with you!
What are you doing?
Come on then!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Fuck that! I'll be done with you in a flash! I'll hack your ass off!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
My God! A brawl!
Take that! Bad luck! You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
Why'd he do it?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What now, fucker?
Why are you lying here?
I thought someone was creeping around.
Lord in heaven, what happened to you? Wake up! Come on!
Welcome, Goodman. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. Good morning, lad.
Show me your... Word about the...
Huh. That? Moi.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Quality goods. The fine.
That's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the
Come
whole
and shop
family.
here.
I
Quality
tried to make peace with her,
words.
but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
May God grant you good health.
See you again sometime.
Christ, it's hotter.
Big city. There's no place like it.
Now they only ache when there's a stew.
That's handy, isn't it? Oh, aye. At least God be with you. Round up the cattle and gathering the hay.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
What did I do to you?
Christ, pardon me.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry. Nothing. I heard something. Strange. Suppose it was nothing. Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is almost done. for fuck's sake. Damn, it's burning. This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Watch out, there are thieves about.
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
Wanted to break in here, did you? Clear off and don't bother me.
Careful. There are thieves about.
Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. All done.
We're open! Good morning! Come and buy our fresh wares!
Did you get rubbed too?
Wanted to break in here,
It's horrible
did
what's
you?
been going on around here.
Get out of here! What are you poking around that?
This is going to take a while yet. This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone's been stealing around here. sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins, one more...
I brought you the app.
Not so loud!
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that...
Well, in one like that, certain... Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local Thank you, Henry. My father would certain... Till we meet again.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Are you being cautious?
Right, the Emperor Charles in.
Now watch out, there are thieves.
Was möchtest?
I'll have a...
I'd like to do something... Here.
Wunder. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Christ. Nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Gepriesen.
What do you... Word about... Here.
Wunder.
Good day to you. Sure. I'd like to just...
Wow.
Here.
Many Thank you, sir. And come again.
Easy, good horse.
About your drivel. You can fuck
Trice! What's the hold-up?
You're a dead man. Ah, hey?
Why did you do that?
Hey, stop fighting!
Hack your arse off. We have an excellent chicken in wine sauce. Good day to...
Where did this...
I'm happy to tell... Have you got the...
I sure did.
Well, 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners are not very rich, and they often lost what their wives were understandable. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as... But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was
The wife's plan didn't work out.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in good store.
Great. I'd have a... What's new?
Nothing much.
What do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God grant you health.
Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost...
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone?
No.
Don't worry.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't...
What?
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only... So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us...
You know...
Mighty...
Take him down!
Ah!
Such a wanker, and he kicked...
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't...
Just you wait. Zavish, here. Take the money and... Excuse me.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But
where'd you learn to fight?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. Ever since then.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch, and off literally. I've been helping him with his, thingy.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend. I believe what he...
So you just do...
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has...
Don't you have some plans and...
When Chenyek gets what he wants. Until then... Oh.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own.
What good would they do me? At least the... So I come up with something on...
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not... All I can tell you is that... War...
Fucking.
Would you like to raise a cup?
Do I know?
Of course. We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins...
Ah, well, I don't remember. Here you go. He mustn't find out I have money.
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Do you feel like an...
Not really.
Shall we fight?
But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, I trust you. If worse comes...
Grandma could be here. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Rip his guts out.
Fucking hell!
Even our Mutt Merrick could be him.
Fuck you! You pull that up.
Get moving, you lazy bunch.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet.
I'm sorry.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well...
Now.
Ha! Get him moving on, Mutt Merrick.
I'll take you on. You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this...
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna maybe I'll inherit this.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about...
I won all the...
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated champ. Who'd have...
Couldn't last for...
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, another and a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll...